Alright, hello everyone. I got the game loading, and yeah, we are ready to do some streaming. We are continuing our tradition of Baldur's Gate 3 Honor Mode runs on Sundays, and last week we created Prince Adam, aka He-Man, and we actually got pretty far. We actually managed to defeat the Owlbear parents, and this time we managed to knock out the cub, which means that eventually we will be able to get the cub as a sort of they'll be able to help us later on when he grows up. But otherwise, if you did miss last stream, I take these streams. Oh, and actually that reminds me, I forgot to hit the record button. So welcome everyone on YouTube, because I record these and I put them on YouTube after a week. This way, if you miss them, you can go on YouTube at your leisure and watch them. But otherwise, this is only my second time streaming on Twitch. Little smooth this time. I started very early last time, just in case. But yeah, so we're going to be continuing this. And I decided that tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to make it every Monday, but at least tomorrow, I am going to be playing Subnautica. So pretty much as I'm sleeping tonight, I'm going to have that download. And you guys can watch me play that. And that should be fun and terrifying for me, because I actually have like a minor thalassophobia. Like it's not too bad. Like I can be on a boat and I'm fine. I can be like near the shore and I'm fine. I can even swim near the shore and I will be fine. It's when like I have to like the idea of diving into deep water absolutely terrifies me.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Yeah, why do you... No, I'm not going to intimidate. Why do you care so much? But yeah, so I have a feeling like, again, it'll be a video game, so I don't think I'll be completely terrified, but I'm sure I will be unnerved at some point.
Should have stayed quiet.
That
You want the
anglerfish.
truth?
Anglerfish.
Fine.
Just,
I worship Shah, mistress of the night, Seluna's
I'll
twin
let
and
her
foe.
talk.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
But yeah, anglerfish absolutely terrify me. I never want to encounter one. I never will encounter one because they, dwell so deep in the ocean. But I don't want to encounter one in a video game either. Let's see. Yeah, I know we have bigger problems.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Yeah, thank you for telling me at
Don't
least.
thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
We're still going to take this stuff because, it's free stuff. So, Writhing Dancer. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to send that to Starian. Pick it back to where? Oh. That's right. I forgot I might piss off the gods when I do this. Roll again. That's more like a crit success. Take the... Okay, He-Man, you're kind of in the way right now. And actually, hold on a second. Okay, let's exit the cave first, and then I think we definitely need a long rest, because I am out of rage charges, I am out of short rest. Lae'zel basically died like 3 times in that fight with the Owlbear, so we are going to do a long rest.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky,
Chucky. I like these
and my king will
interactions.
understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Alright, time for a long rest. Also, I do like that with all the blood on his normally white shirt, it actually does look... I mean, it's more red than pink, but it does look a little closer to Prince Adam. Alright. Oh, that's right, because I have to do 80 on hard mode.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Yeah, okay, so normally I would let Astarion drink my blood. And more times than I care to admit, he has actually managed to kill me because I failed the charisma checks. So I'm going to see what happens if I outright reject him, because I don't think he's going to leave, but I wonder if he's going to get a debuff, and I'm wondering if that'll go away if I just let him bite some, like an enemy.
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
Yeah, no, we're going to
You
let him
watch
go.
him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Okay, it's nice to know in the future I have that option and I'm not going to, like, lose him to my party. Okay, good. He just wants to talk.
I need a quick word.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Yeah, how are you still standing in the sun?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Yeah, figure out quick. I don't want any more surprises.
No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fine. As long as he keeps his fangs off our necks.
Yeah, I'll trust him.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the
Will
spirit of
disapproves. Come on,
openness
Will.
and honesty.
Mr. Vampire
to work together
Hunter.
as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Okay, so let's do this. Let's actually switch out... Let's switch out Will for Gale.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighter to dine with a devil.
Oh, I feel Arcana.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Yeah, what does the devil
Our
want?
souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Yeah, speak for yourself, Gale.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Oh, and all that, and I didn't even
What's
get to
on your
invite
mind?
him.
I'd be delighted, though
Let's-
someone else will
yeah,
need
switch
what's
with Will.
wonderful.
Okay, and actually, let's see here.
Excellent choice.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use a scroll of mage armor. We're not wasting a spell slot. And,
Let's move.
and Shadow Har. Okay, who has the weakest AC? That would actually be either Gale or Lae'zel. But you know what? I am gonna be a bit selfish and... Oh wait, no, I didn't give her... Oh no, she has Shield of Faith. Okay.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, Gale wants to talk.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils,
I look so
overcame some
green for some
obstacles.
reason.
Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Yeah, that's very
The
gratifying.
reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Yeah, what kind of items?
Staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Oh yeah, easy enough.
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure.
Yeah, it's true. It's
As
like
do our
everywhere.
packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already. I hope I can count on you.
Okay.
On my way.
So that's just Gale's way of telling us that he likes to eat magic foods. Every little bit of food I can get. Except for the rotten food.
No traps, please.
That's some nice little alchemy ingredients here.
Don't mind if I do.
What was that sound? And now we have the world's best boy, Scratch.
Something's on my mind.
Bork, bork. Yeah, reach out to pet him. It's okay, boy. Best of all, I can use guidance on myself, which means Shadowheart will not break her shield of faith concentration.
His head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're all
With a
right,
deep,
Scratch.
heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Come on, follow me, boy.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Scratch is a good boy. Gold. I already got plenty of boots. Sitting at the camp and actually thinking about it. Oh yeah, send that to camp. Now I am actually going to go through the village. Normally I circumvent that and go to Karlak.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
Oh,
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion.
It
I
looks
am one of
healthy.
many and will
Looks
not
stone
be
dead.
a burden to my queen.
and that's the boar where, if you don't know that Astarion is a vampire yet, you can examine that, and if he's in the party, he will comment and try and, like, you know, assuage you of any worry. Like, it's like, oh no, it's dead. Examining it's not going to help. And then if you press him on it, he'll
would you
go,
punish
okay,
someone
look,
who
he was
knows
killed by a
this?
vampire. I didn't want to worry you. It's dangerous.
Travelers.
And then it turns out that he is the
Say,
vampire.
Murder.
Were they heading to
or
the
theft?
Druid's Grove? Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Does Gale have a shield? Okay, good. I did give Gale a shield. I could not remember. It's worth coming over here because you can find barrels with more camp supplies. Which again, like I feel in honor mode are vital because you really need to do your long rests. I think one of the reasons why I kind of failed my first one is I went into that owlbear den and I only had like one short rest. And so I did that and I got back some resources. But then the owlbear had a mate and I feel like maybe if I had had a long rest I would have been fine. Then I also didn't recruit the brother and sister to fight the owlbear.
There, on the rooftops. Fresh blood awaits.
There we go, bunch of food. Now, hopefully I can talk my way past this.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows.
But if that was the
power
case, why wouldn't I
courses
just fight
through
you?
Authority.
Hold on, persuade. Yeah, you know, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna try intimidating. And come on, +2. No, come on. Okay, inspiration. There we go. That's what I'm talking
Hold
about.
up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for.
Dang right, I am He-Man.
Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Sounds like maybe you need to like blow your nose. You sound very stuffy.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the Zaphisk, the purifier, to our heads.
Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
You know what? Why lockpick when I can smash? Oh, hold on a second. Is it 2? 10 damage? I can
Tell me
do
a
10
bit more.
damage, right? Okay.
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I'm sworn to say no more.
Come on. I don't want to have to go get Astarion. Come on, I was lucky the first 2 times. Okay, one more and then we'll get Astarion. Okay, we're getting Astarion. Okay, Astarion, you're going to take Lae'zel's place.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Perhaps if you lost a... Well, in that... I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Dane?
Sure. In silence.
Nat 1, of course. Thank God I can use thieves' tools. Seriously? A 10? A 10 with all of his
You
bonuses.
seem to know a good deal about our condition gear.
Come on, Astarion, you're better than
Everything, really.
this.
Not to put too fine a point on it.
There we go.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Let's see, haste helm. That is light armor. Okay, and I am wearing armor. What does that compare with leather helmet? So that has +1 to dexterity. I think I would like the momentum though. Sorry guys, another bot. Ban. That should be expected. I just kind of wish that wasn't the case. We're gonna hide that hideous thing. Okay.
What path lies before me? What's hiding here?
Should be able to scare these guys off, no problem.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Yeah, what the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Yeah, release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Persuasion. Intimidation. I want to save my illicit. Oh yeah, you know what? Barbarian. Well, no, Prince Adam is not that, he's not that violent. Ooh, but we can use thaumaturgy. Hey, hold on. Why can I? Oh, because they're both concentration. Okay, well, that's gonna break the shield of faith, and I already used. Okay, we're just gonna try it with advantage first. Okay, no. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take that hit. I don't want to use my...
The runt's ours. You should have taken a wide path around us. Kill him!
You can try. Okay, so Starion, you know what? I want you to... Let's see how... Let's see who we have here. Level 2 Goblin Devout, Dexterity, Fury of the Small. Not very formidable. Looks like she's got a mace. This guy probably has a lower AC because he has a two-hander. AC on that. Oh, AC of 14. Wow. His AC really is terrible. Okay, what about you? AC of 13, but a high dexterity. And then same as the other one, and these wargs I imagine are pretty beefy. AC 13, but 16 strength. Okay. You know what? Let's do this. We're going to... Oh. Actually, yeah, let's go and we'll get you. And then let's sneak attack melee. Damn.
Can't give up.
Okay. Shadowheart. What can we do with you? Okay, let's stick with cantrips because I don't want to waste spell slots on goblins. Cannot heal. You know what? Produce flame. So what's throw flame? It's it's an attack roll, not a spell attack. Whereas this one, maybe it is a spell. Yeah, because it says cantrip. So 60, 65. Yeah, you know, just take the one in front. And you know what? Okay, you know we're gonna shield the faith again on Adam. Okay, Gale. Ooh, hold on. 22, 31, 5. I think it's 24 for sleep. Okay. So we need something that's... Oh, geez, they're all pretty strong. Okay. It's a level 1 spell. Let's just kind of stick with cantrips, and let's just go ahead and lay some fire down. Important die. Good job, Gale. You got 3 damage. Important die. Oh, I didn't notice those guys there. Oh god, there's so many of them. What was that? Hold on, what was that? What the heck was that? A smoke powder bomb. Jesus flipping Christ. Okay, we're gonna Giant's Rage. Then you know what? Why do I have disadvantage? But how's that a range? No. Oh, hold on. Target is too far. Okay, hold on a second. So let's do... Okay, that's not going to be an opportunity attack. Now I'm going to throw you into you. This might be the end of He-Man, I'm going to be honest. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'm screwed. Okay, Starion. Okay, he's down. We know leap home. Leap is a bonus action. And that's a regular action. Okay, so we're fine.
Bamboozle them.
Come on, man. Jump. I told you to jump. Starion. Now he can't jump. Okay, consider me annoyed. Okay, we're going to throw a healing potion at He-Man. You know what? Let's go ahead. Yeah, I regret so many things right now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Potion. Let's start with that. And that did nothing. Okay. Yeah, no, just keep lacerating. And what's oh, come on. Yeah. Don't want to see that pocket.
It's closer to him.
Yeah, this is going to be the end. Okay. Wait, what do you mean must have advantage against the target? I don't need advantage with Ricochet. Ricochet Destiny does not need advantage. I remember that. Hold on a second. Is this game cheating me? Where's my abilities? I swear part of his thing is that he... Ricochet did. You no longer need advantage to trigger sneak attack. Oh, and don't have disadvantage. Why do I have disadvantage? Because I'm threatened. Well, you know what? This was nice while it lasted. Let's do this. There we go. Okay. And down goes He-Man. Yeah, okay, that's the end of this campaign. An honorable adventurer fights with more metal than most, but they die like any other. Not my best run. So far my best run was when I did Bilbo Baggins over on YouTube. Okay. Alright. One character dead, another down. Rip He-Man, we hardly knew ye. Yeah. We know the opening scene. Okay, so the question is, what and who to make? Trying to think of like what would be a good character to make. I think, and actually hold on, let's look at classes. So we've done a barbarian, we did a fighter, we tried a paladin, we've tried a monk. Oh, a fighter. We've done these. We've done a rogue. We haven't done sorcerer, warlock, wizard, ranger, druid, cleric, or bard. So let's expand a little bit. Let's go ahead, let's try ranger. I think what we might do is let's go ahead and make Legolas. Okay, natural explorer. While traveling in the wild, you've made particular attuned to peace and environment. Okay, Wasteland Wanderer cold. Beast Tamer. I feel like Legolas, like out of these three, he probably has poison because there are the spiders in the woods where he lives. Okay, he's not a bounty hunter. Keeper of the Veil. Ranger Knight. Okay, that does sound like him. Okay, so Ranger Knight. You have sworn to serve a crown or nation and seek to bring its foes to ruin. Gain skill proficiency in history and armor proficiency with heavy armor. Legolas doesn't use heavy armor. I mean, I guess, let's go with Sanctified Stalker. Because the elves still do serve the, God, I forget not the Maiar. The Valar, there we go, the Valar. And the orcs are kind of like following what's basically a demon. So I think we'll go with Sanctified Stalker. Background, I believe... Okay, I might be wrong with the canon of this, but let's just go with movie Legolas, because I believe Legolas is like the son of, like, the king there. So let's go with Noble. Oh, wait, no. Is he the son? Hold on a second. I'm going to look this up real quick. Is Legolas a prince? Yes, Legolas is prince. He is the son of Thranduil, the Elven king of the woodland realm of Mirkwood. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and make him a noble. Okay, abilities. I think standard ranged abilities are going to be fine with him. Actually, you know what? I think let's nerf his strength and let's give him intelligence, because he is pretty smart too. Oh, hold on. Actually, no, hold on. Let's do this. Let's give him charisma instead. Because, I mean, he is friends with Gimli. Actually... Yeah, I'd say, look, to be an elf in that setting and make a friends with a dwarf, that's a pretty charismatic thing. So we'll do this. We'll nerf his strength. He has, mid constitution intelligence. He's good at wisdom and dexterity for, a ranger. And then charisma will give him a little benefit on. Okay. Nature, that animal handling, survival. I don't think he ever handles animals. Not in the way that D&D rogues do. I think I'm going to give him investigation because he has the elf eyes. He's already got a +4 in perception. I don't think he's particularly insightful in the D&D sense. Like, I don't think he ever reads people in any particular way. So we're going to go ahead and go with that. But let's edit our appearance. Okay, male, I'm not going to change the force. Okay, so what one would look the most like Legolas? Honestly, I think this first one kind of does it. Okay, I don't want to give him a wood tone. I'd say Legolas is pretty pale. Maybe not that pale. Yeah, it's just kind of a generic, like, white, fleshy tone. He doesn't have any scars. Yeah, we're just going to go with elf green. I can't recall what color his eyes are. Okay, so pinned and perfect. That is pretty close to Legolas, I think. But let's see if we can find something maybe a little bit better. He definitely has the stereotypical straight elf hair. It's not really curly like that. Definitely doesn't have conqueror hair. Oh, wait, hold on. Isn't he on Pinned and Perfect? So that's Fair Forester. Let's see what Pinned and Perfect looks like. Yeah, I think we're going to go with that, because if I remember correctly, he does usually have like some hair in the front. He's not ginger though. He is like, it's like a very light blonde. I'm gonna go with that because I think he's, if memory serves. Actually, hold on. Let me look at a picture just to make sure. Okay, we're gonna split the difference and go there because I feel like in some pictures it looks like he's, you know, more blonde, and others it looks like he's more white, but that might just be lighting. So we are gonna go with that for his hair. All right, highlights. Okay, let us proceed. Legolas of the Woodland Realm. You know, his guardian would absolutely be Gimli, so we're going to go ahead and make Gimli here as much as we can. So Shield Dwarf. Yeah, we're going to go Shield Dwarf. That definitely looks a lot like Gimli right there. Yeah, he's kind of got the actor's face there, so we're going to go with that. No body art. Eyes, blue. I don't know. I don't know Gimli's eyes. No makeup. Hair. Okay, so Gimli does have longer hair as well. But I think his hair... No, I don't think he braids it. Oh, no. Let's take a look. Hold on, let me see images. There we go. That's a good image. Yeah, his hair isn't braided, but his beard is. Where was it? Okay, he definitely doesn't have that braid in the back. No, that's not right either. Okay, that's pretty close, I think. No, I think the other one's a little better. It's a little more kind of not scraggly, but like a little bit unkempt. So we're gonna go ahead and go with that. Okay. Hair color, definitely brown, not that brown. No, it's not dark. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna go with that right there. It's not quite right, but it's close. Okay, no makeup. Hair is fine. Beard, he needs... Yeah, there we go. That is like almost literally Gimli's beard right there. So there we go. His guardian is going to be Gimli. So we know the drill. There's something in our head.
That thing came from.
Let's investigate.
Writhing behind your eye.
Nope, too dumb.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
I always do that as like a committal to skill checks.
The gods are watching me.
Like if my character is dumb enough to know, he's going to be curious enough.
Dead.
Plus, it doesn't matter because you have the healing thing right next door.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use? Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything. Where the hells are we?
There we go.
I feel...
Oh, hold on. I don't have a weapon? Why do I not have a weapon? I didn't realize I would start without a weapon. That's okay. There's plenty of weapons. I think with Gimli, we're definitely going to go with 2 scimitars. Because the elves in the Lord of the Rings movies tend to have those... that honestly, mechanically, they're probably more like short swords. But, you know, they got that curve to them. So, like, the scimitars are definitely going to give that look. But, mechanically in D&D, short swords and scimitars, I think, have, like, the identical stats. They're both finesse, they're both, light. And I think they both do slashing.
A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect
Kill it.
devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
And then as for, like, his fighting style, I am definitely going to give him 2-weapon fighting for his fighting style. Because Rangers being high dexterity, they're already going to be good with bows anyway.
Abomination, your head.
We all know the deal here. When it comes to this, when it comes to the tutorial area, we're just gonna fast forward. Okay. So that's a dex save. How dexterous are these things? Not very. And they don't have any weaknesses, so that would be 1d8. Arrow's gonna be one. What's the arrow gonna be? 1d6 plus the. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna do that.
Victory awaits.
We're gonna have her rush forward. Then she'll pommel that one. Okay. And this is where we have a problem. Is that? Yeah, because that's going to be an opportunity attack. And for some reason, it didn't... Like, I feel like a ranger should at least start with a melee weapon. So we're going to go ahead and do an unarmed attack. And then we're going to push it. And we're going to fail. Okay. Wonderful. And bonk it. Sweet, she can just jump right over. Okay, so if I do that, I still can't disengage. Let's try a bonus action push. There we go. Now we'll just go ahead and give him a push.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
There
to
we
the
go,
house.
scimitar. I'll take that, but Legolas uses bows. That's all there is to it.
Should mind my step. Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to
Oh,
get
this
out
guy has
before
two
it's too
short
late.
swords. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like it doesn't look very elven by comparison, but it definitely looks like something that an elf would have. It definitely looks similar in design.
Seems simply
I'm still going to take the tack that he's going to use his bow whenever possible, but once close range gets to him, we're going to start slashing.
Cave machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Can't read the script. Annihilate.
Okay, we're going to release them. It's experience. Okay, arrow. Okay, and then we're going to have him back off a little bit.
I will ascend.
Okay. Oh, wow, that killed him.
No time to waste.
Okay, damn. Let's see. Okay, we'll bring him a little bit closer.
Open up.
Don't worry, Shadowheart, we're coming for you. Make sure I loot everything.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contract. Hurry!
The mechanisms are completely unrecognized. Nothing. The console.
Light on my.
One thing I'm gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and aggro this guy, because again, he's gonna be just easy experience for us. Okay, so back off. That's right. Use up your action to dash. See? Easy experience.
Very well. What's inside?
There we go. Second scimitar. We got it. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Legolas even keep his swords on his back like that? Like, kind of crossed? I could be wrong. Which, fun fact, that is actually a terrible way to keep your swords. Because you put them on your back, you can't pull them off. But, like, you would need an incredibly short weapon in order to do that. Like, at that point, you'd pretty much be pulling out a dagger. But, you know, Hollywood, it looks cool.
The console appears dormant. The console hunts to life.
Ah, see, that neutral intelligence pays off.
The pulsing, perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You feel the biome. A shiver runs.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts.
You keep dangerous company. More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. Let me come with you. Shadowheart. It's nothing.
Enough of...
She's right.
Okay, and I, of course, have the weakest AC. So I'm going to be putting my Shield of Faith on Legolas.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything. Here goes nothing.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge?
Cane Yank.
Cane Yank.
Do it.
We need to get out of here now.
Okay. So, both 4 to 9 damage. I might as well try and hamstring that thing.
Concentrate.
Let's have you. We're gonna give you the easy kill right here.
Swift and lethal. It's as if.
Wow, really? Okay, fine. You know, go ahead and bonk him.
Take this, or Dario will have your head.
Okay. Go ahead and just do another.
Can't slow down.
This is actually really good for Legolas because he can just hit him with a weapon and then pretty much charge forward and then bonk him.
On the move.
Swift and lethal.
Go ahead, finish him.
Taking position.
Throw the sword in the stick.
Another step forward.
Yeah, they look a little bit longer than the
Hurry,
swords that
before they
Legolas
strike.
uses in the movie, I think. But again, that curved that curve to them just kind of looks very elvish, iconic.
I'm ready. Moving.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Might as well burn the spell slot.
I will ascend.
Lae'zel, you need to catch up.
My path be true.
Kill me, or your spine is mine.
It's your turn now.
Uh-oh.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
That was incredibly unlucky, and we are in trouble now.
At the ready.
Because typically, not enough movement, my butt. Okay. Actually, no, hold on a second. So if I do that, Shadowheart's gonna get caught in the crossfire. Maybe if I do... God, they're not close enough together. Okay. Okay, still can't go forward. Okay, that's gonna be an opportunity attack, so we're gonna... Wait, no. Disengage.
On my way.
Time to strike.
Okay, Lae'zel. Actually, what if I jump?
Focus. We need to reach the transponder.
There we go, okay. Oh, thank God that was fitness. Oh, and there goes Shadowheart. Okay, hold on.
Hope this ends well.
That should be enough to help Shadowheart.
You've made it.
Yeah, so if you're unlucky, that demon actually can kill the Mind Flayer there. Usually, that does not happen even on Honor mode.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull. Other than the infection, but it'll all be the tadpole.
Time to press ahead. Let's have a look.
See?
Seems like
See, Shadowheart's still alive.
You're alive. I'm alive. I remember the ship. I remember falling
than nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. You're more concerned for her than she is for you, clearly. We need to take care of ourselves. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. We need each other, and we both know what's one thing. It would have lead the way.
And there we go. We have our level up. Okay, so we gain 2 spells. So, Hail of Thorns definitely sounds like a Legolas thing. Oh wait, Hunter's Mark. No, that's definitely like a... Like, you pretty much need that as a ranger. Like, that's going to be a big boon. Mark a creature according to deal an additional 1d6 piercing damage whenever you hit with a weapon attack. If the target dies before the spell ends, you can mark a new creature without a spell slot. So we'll do that. Okay, so we've got Ensnaring Arrow. It's a strength save. Legolas doesn't really speak with animals. Let's see here. Let's see. Creatures eat a berry regain 1 to 4 hit points. Berries disappear on a long rest. That might actually be very useful. Because that's basically just... that's basically you get 4 healing potions. You know, 4 healing potions per long rest. Hail of Thorns. I kind of want to give him Enhanced Leap. Mostly because Legolas is known for his jumping ability. Same with like Longshot. Like, he's fast. But I think maximizing his arrows is going to be... Again, the good berry is too good to pass up. That's also an action. That's an action. That's a dex save. That's a strength save. On Miss Thorns still explode. On save, targets take half damage. You know, we're going to take that because that is basically guaranteed damage. Okay, so we got archery. +2 bonus range fighting. Our range fighting is already going to be pretty good. Defense, gain armor class +1 while you're in armor. Dueling, while you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no other weapon other, you can deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. 2-weapon fighting. When you make an attack weapon with your offhand, you can add your ability modifier. We're going to do that. His archery is going to be good, but the ability to do more with melee in an emergency, I think, is going to be more important. Plus, I think it just kind of fits with him a little better. Okay, so this is just going to be preparing spells. You know, we're just going to keep that for now until we can respec Shadowheart, because we're always just going to respec Shadowheart out of a Trickery Cleric, because Trickery Clerics are not that great.
Open up.
And on a certain level, we kind of have to metagame this a bit. I do try and stay in character a little bit, hence He-Man standing up for the gnome and then promptly, you know, dying in that fight, but I do have to metagame a little bit. I think the Ranger, though, might be the ticket. Because the thing I found with Zuko is that, with the Harpies that you fight in the Grove, what ends up happening is that it's a wisdom save in order to not be mind controlled. So, all the characters so far that have had wisdom have had a pretty good time of at least resisting, maybe not every turn, but they have more chances of, like, snapping out of it. And that was the case when I made Zuko. And I think the big thing we had with Bilbo Baggins is that with a high dexterity, he had a very natural AC. he was able to sneak around and do ambushes. And he was able to pick locks, and that meant I could have people in my party that had other more martial skills, like, you know, Lae'zel for fighting, or Gale for his wizardry. Oh, not mean to do that. So I'm thinking that maybe a ranger is going to be like this good mix, where I have like a good mix of martial skills and utility skills, and that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping.
More of those wretched things.
Yeah, it's will actually be really easy to take care of. I feel like Honor Mode also throws more gold at you. You know what, sure. We're probably never going to actually use the loot, and we're even going to hide it. But it's always good to have it, just in case. Okay. So,
I don't need any attention right now. Don't waste a step.
Sneak onto the high ground. Shadowheart, I need you to be hiding too. Dang it. It's because I hit sneak on the character and not on the...
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Okay, let's do... That is not a very big area. Okay. You know what, let's just... Probably should have done that after, or done that before. But, you know... hindsight and all that. Okay. That was your bonus action. Where's your action? Why don't you have an action this turn? Okay, well... I'm gonna be angry if I screwed this up. Okay. God, they're still not close in. If I do that, I'm gonna hit Shadowheart. Maybe I should have done Snare. Okay. Yeah, you know, just keep going for the Hunter's Mark 1. And I can't throw. Okay, this is... Yeah, you know, that's fine. Attack me all you want. Okay. Okay, let's do... You know, let's do a healing potion. Are these guys strength or... Okay, no, they're more dexterity, so... Doing that... Oh, and they lose their dexterity to their armor class. Okay, no. Save it for the one that's at full health. I regret that decision immediately. Okay. 45. No, it's not going to be great. Oh, hold on. You know what? Maybe... There we go. If I attack that one, it'll get his friend, but not Shadowheart. Yeah, keep shooting me. Oh, and I lost my concentration. Great. Okay, that touch. Okay, I think we gotta start getting into melee range. No, come on, go all the way, please. Thank you. Let's... No, lacerate the good one. Then offhanded. Oh wait, no, hold on. Flourish. Are you kidding me? You know, hold on. No. Back off. Back off and heal. Okay, Shadowheart, I need you to really step it up. please help me. Wait.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay. That could have gone a heck of a lot better.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I took a good berry now.
At the ready. What's in here?
Haste is definitely a Legolas thing.
No traps, please.
Don't think poison is a Legolas thing, but we'll take it.
Don't give me trouble now.
This is why I always guidance, because even with Shadowheart's guidance, I almost didn't make that. That was an 8 for a 5. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll get Astarion. We'll pick up the Harper's little stash, and then we'll do a long rest.
I should speak up.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain there in the grass. You can kill. There.
Wow, Legolas. Your elf ears did not help you.
Not a sound.
Also, I mentioned I'm very bruised due to the fact that I died.
And you.
I need him alive.
Now, I saw you on the ship.
String.
Didn't I?
Yeah, no, we're gonna go with that. Yep, worth it, worth the risk. He's not gonna kill us regardless.
Your mind, you try to...
Yeah, we know what this is.
The word. And to think. My name's Astarion. My mother. So, did you learn at Turnison? Although...
Yeah,
well,
no,
yes,
we know,
of
we know.
course. But first thing, you know. And any... All right.
Astarion, he's just gonna get his little bonus actions.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Got a long road ahead.
Oh, I need to put my helmet on. And where's that other... I thought there was another thing to add to Weirs, but maybe I could be wrong. Oh, and... Shadowheart, let's get you a crossbow. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll do... Actually, hold on.
Better than nothing.
It's not gonna get me my spell slot
Time to
back,
get going.
but you know what? I will take it.
Best be on my way.
Honestly, that is not that great, considering that... Yeah, you know, pretty much with melee, we're going to be finding them a lot of melee. And they're all going to be bunched together near another melee character. So it's really not that great. I kind of regret taking it. I'm sure it'll be useful later down the road, so I'm not too worried, but I kind of wish that I had taken either Ensnare or Goodberry instead. And actually hold on, let's get Gale, and then we'll divvy up the health potions.
There. A mind flayer.
Hide that hideous helmet.
Best be careful.
And as is tradition, we're not even going to give him a chance.
Monster.
I have failed that check too many times. One too many times.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I'm actually kind of curious as to what options we'll have for a ranger on this.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil.
A hand?
Really, my only
Anyone?
option is strength. Okay, Shadowheart, I need your help to cancel out my suckiness of strength.
That's it! Go! A bit shocked. Say, but I know you.
Yes,
Don't
yes,
I
okay,
can
we
only
know.
assume you you don't have
You seem to.
most, no doubt. But I find myself, as we've established, we're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it was an act of.
Yeah, so D&D talk, like, guidance is actually a really great cantrip. Mostly because, when you think about it, if every player in your party takes the standard array, they're all going to end up with some sort of stat that is -1. Having guidance and the fact that you can basically use it at will, like the only caveat of it is that it's a concentration thing. So again, with Shadowheart, the problem I have is that she has to concentrate on Shield of Faith because they usually use that to buff the weakest member. The second she does guidance, Shield of Faith disappears, and then, you know, guidance comes online. But it's one of those things where, like, if you're in an actual D&D campaign and not like a video game, you can use that to basically make up. So anytime you have to make a check on one of your weaker stats, you know, or at least if you're not in combat, you know, guidance is definitely going to be the thing to have. Okay. Let's see here. I mean, divination has been very good. Conjuration. Well, let's kind of make Gale like the Gandalf. I think the thing with Gandalf, though, is like he doesn't really use a lot of offensive magic. He does some illusion stuff. Yeah, he does some illusion stuff. He definitely doesn't do necromancy. Enchantment, like, maybe a little bit, but not really. Doesn't really do abjuration. Definitely doesn't conjure anything. He does have a sword, though. No, let's just stick with divination. It's at least a little bit like Gandalf, but let's see here. Yeah, you know, just go with this. I feel like Gale has come in clutch as a divination wizard. The divination wizard is like really powerful.
No one back home will ever believe this. Breathe deep and move.
Okay, and you know what? Okay, you know, we're gonna loot some stuff here, and then we're gonna take a long rest.
I'll take that.
Because I feel like I'm gonna want my spell slots to take on those four.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone.
I hate when that happens. But I just have a feeling we're gonna need it. Especially because in that scenario, we start like right next to them. Which means that I'm gonna be immediately in melee range. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Come on, there's like one. There we go. Yeah, maybe dumping strength wasn't a good thing because Legolas is known for jumping, and it didn't occur to me that jumping is a function of strength in D&D. But let's go ahead. We'll take a long rest. Okay, now of course we're gonna talk with Gale.
Go to hell. Go to hell. But we've seen hell.
What's on your
Devils,
mind, Gale?
Now we have. That's not abstract. That's the spirit.
Oh, and now Shadowheart wants to talk.
I
Great.
want to have a word.
Right, because I talked with Gale, she's gonna be like, "Why were you talking with Gale? You're not allowed
What were
to
you
talk
two
to
talking
people."
about? I see. I'd be careful with Gale. I was merely making...
You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us.
Good.
Okay. These.
Falling into your trance, you recall that fire spills across your thoughts. Your head is about to burst. The memory
I can do elf
consumes your
stuff.
mind, corrupting the trance.
Yeah, so that's the interesting is in D&D, elves don't actually sleep. They go into a meditative trance. So the result is like they only need to long rest for like
flames cool,
4 hours.
Dispelled as the trance state. Every night that passes is another.
Hence why I'm there like that. Hence why me and Astarion are like doing our little like meditation pose. Alright.
Your desire.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's be smart here. Thought I had a spell scroll. Okay. Let me give that to Gale. Gale needs all the spell scrolls. That is going to get sent to camp. That's going to get sent to camp. There we go. And actually, hold on. Sent to camp. Oh, actually, Gale could do with a crossbow. I said Gale could do with a crossbow. There we go. And you know, I'm going to give throwables to Astarion. Normally I give them to... Oh, here we go, Rapier. We're going to start him with a Rapier. Okay, so... You know, I'm going to keep those because... Frankly, whenever I'm a Dex character, I think I need those a little more than Astarion does. Can't give anything that's throwable or a potion to Astarion. Elixir of fire resistance. Okay, we're just gonna stick with that for now.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay.
You have my attention.
Gale, I would very much like for you to mage armor yourself. Okay, mage armor on Gale. Lowest AC is now everyone. Okay, that does not fill me with a lot of confidence, if I'm going to be honest. Okay. So let's do this. You know what? In theory, Astarion is going to be on the front line the most. Let's shield of him. Me, my job is going to be mostly to stay back, shoot arrows, and slice and dice if they get up close.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Okay. I feel like that's not even deception. That's just the truth. Yeah, no, we're gonna go with persuasion. I'm gonna... I don't think I'll get much for trying to persuade them, but...
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
Yes, no cheese for anyone.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
I'm still not convinced I did the right thing, because I didn't notice any experience pop up.
More for me?
Oh, and of course I used...
That's curious.
I used guidance and I lost the shield of faith. There we go. That's gonna be how we get Legolas to jump. Drugs.
What's that?
Send those all to Gale. Gale. Can we add any to your book? You know what? Yeah, there we go. 2 easy spells. And you know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna off this guy. And then once we off him, we're gonna exit back out, and then we'll sneak in through the back way.
Why do you give a fuck? Everything all right out there?
Performance or deception? Sure, might as well use guidance. I gave up my AC for it.
Oh, I told him it wasn't safe out there. Get inside and I'll run.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Actually, hold on.
Still on my feet.
Let's be clever here.
Time to kill.
Which, that's something that you can't do in D&D. In D&D, it's normally one person takes a turn, then another person takes a turn. None of this, oh, you guys are in the same turn, so you can, like, each move and then, you know, interact with each other. But because, and this is a good reason why. Because since I moved, he now has advantage. I suppose I could have flourished, but that would have wasted action economy. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Sneak attack. And now, here's the great part, is now I can flourish afterwards. And that is going to give me advantage on him. Wait, but he hit. Legolas used main hand attack on Andor. Legolas needs 13... Oh, it's because I'm dual wielding.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
How much farther can I go?
Okay, now I know you have to get your jump icon like just right. Otherwise, you lose HP. Come on, it's... No, path interrupted. Okay, come on here. There we go.
No, this is...
Oh, it alerts them. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay, can't quite...
Be quick.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, you know, we're just gonna go ahead... Oh, I already used Flourish today. But you know what? He is a strength guy, so let's go ahead and weak grip him. Can I push him? A little bit. That's still going to be opportunity attacks. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Okay, let's go ahead. We're going to Hunter's him. And then we're going to go off to the side here, because they're going to start throwing stuff. I guarantee it. A crit miss. Are you flipping kidding me? Important die. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, jeez. I don't like the way this is set up. That's okay. That's going to be Charm. Let's invoke Complicity. What's the range of that? 3 meters. I wish it gave me a circle to... Okay, so let's go ahead and do... Listen on the Trickster there.
Got to move.
And then we'll move forward. Try and push you. It's kind of scary when Shadowheart is our strongest melee fighter. Yep, knew that was coming. Okay, you know what? Gale. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
Position things. Don't want to get... Yeah, no, I don't care if the duplicity goes away. And they all saved. Okay. That's not good. And there goes Shadowheart. Okay, so now we know not to do it this way. Can I push you? No.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, you know what? There we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Damn, I'm just not on my game today. How do you push a dead body that's on the floor like that? How? Okay. Can't do that because I don't have advantage. Oh, actually, no. Hold on a second. Let's be smart. Use the bonus action on that. And then pierce them. And miss. Because of course you miss. Okay. Hold on a second. Did I lose my... I lost my concentration on Hunter's Mark. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, just do that. 2 damage, really? Okay, let's go ahead and do a leap over here. Oh, I regret. Yep, this is gonna be it for Legolas. Not without a lot of luck. Okay, great. Now I gotta think of another character to do. We didn't even get to see Gimli. Honor mode. That was not my best work. Okay. Okay. So let's go with classes. No, don't reset. So we got 6 classes we have yet to use. The question is which one to do. Could go with Gandalf and make a wizard. Don't know what I could do for a warlock. I'm sure there's spellcasters I could do as a sorcerer. Could go with cleric. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do cleric, but we're gonna do a different kind of type of cleric. No, race. Human, because that's just gonna be what it looks like the most. Class cleric. Cantrips. Get rid of those. We're gonna go thaumaturgy. Make the target more resistant to spell effects and conditions. Okay, so that's better saving throws. Yeah, guidance is just the way to go. See, that's only going to be useful if you know you're going to be making saving throws. But out of everything here, that's probably going to be the best one for him, because we're going to go ahead and make Thor, God of Thunder. Which is why we're going to go with Tempest Domain. So that's going to give me Thunder Wave and Fog Cloud. Wrath of the Storm. As a reaction, strike back at an attacking creature, dealing 2 to 16 lightning damage or 2 to 16 thunder damage. The target takes half damage on a save, which is not bad. Like, considering, okay, worst case scenario, they take 1 damage if you low roll and they make the save. Best case scenario, they're taking 16 damage, and even if they save, they're still taking 8 damage of that. So that's not bad. But it's definitely going to be a more melee-oriented thing. Talos is probably going to be the closest thing to that, because he's basically a storm god. Background. I hate to do this again. Actually, no. Thor, I'm going to say, is more of a folk hero. He is a noble, but he is the guy who's hey, I'm going to go fight frost giants, because, that's what heroes do. Okay, but we're going to fix this a little bit. Wisdom's where it needs to be. Charisma. Intelligence at 8 is good. But the problem is that he's a melee character. He's going to be using strength. I'm going to go ahead, because he's going to be wearing armor. So let's knock one out of dexterity. Put that into strength so that... Oh, I got one more ability point. Oh, hold on a second here. No, hold on. Use recommended. Why have strength at 11, though? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Because, again, clerics are weird. Because, they're basically marshals and spellcasters all in one. They're effectively a Gish when they're, a storm build. But the problem is they primarily use strength weapons, like the mace. So the problem that we have is that right now we're only getting a +1 to our melee attacks. Unless there's no, nothing like that. So it's but at the same time, is they wear gear that's, you need some dexterity to get the... Actually, wait, no. Hold on. We don't need dexterity. Because if memory serves... Yes, because we're Tempest Cleric, we get heavy armor. So we don't actually need dexterity. So let's go ahead. Let's make that mid. And let's pump that up. Yeah, 15 strength, 17 wisdom. We're going to start with, light armor. That's still going to give us some AC. Cantrips. Okay, so we'll do that and then we'll... Yeah, we can Shield of Faith ourselves. Okay, hold on. Let's think like Thor. Okay, so we're going to need Shield of Faith. And that's going to be good because we can even add that once we have heavy armor. But if you have heavy armor, you do not need dexterity. I feel like Bless would be a good one. I feel like Thor's not really a Bane thing. Bane is like kind of like something an evil god would do. Granted, you're doing it on enemies. Protection from good and evil, that sounds like something Thor would have. And, okay, I'm going to give him Guiding Bolt, even though that's not a very Thor-like thing to do. So let's edit our appearance here. Which of these just kind of screams Thor's facial features? Come on, show me a Chris Hemsworth, okay? Okay, I think I like this one the best. Okay. Let's see, Chris Hemsworth. Okay, let's go with. Yeah, let's go with that for Chris Hemsworth. Okay, body art. Is there anything that looks kind of stormy? I don't mind taking a liberty and, you know, giving them... Nah, there's not that particular stormy. Eyes, I'm pretty sure Chris Hemsworth has blue, but I could be wrong. No makeup, hair. Okay. Now the question is do we want short hair Thor or do we want like long hair Thor? Okay, no, that's too short. Okay, that's a little closer to short hair Thor. No, that's definitely not short hair Thor. That looks a little more like short hair Thor. Okay, so I think of those two, let's go with that one for short hair Thor. But let's see here. We could always just, you know, give him the long hair Thor. Me personally, I'm partial for short hair Thor, but that's just me. Yeah, you know, let's go with short hair Thor. Because then we can give him a beard too. So, Windblown. Yeah, you know, and that makes sense too, because, you know, Windblown. He's, you know, god of thunder and storms. Definitely has, like, the more platinum blonde hair. Again, at least in Marvel, like... Although, hold on, maybe I can split the difference and make him a redhead. No, I think I like blonde better. Okay. Facial hair. Yeah, there we go. Kind of get like the Chris Hemsworth thing going. Well, maybe... Oh, you know, maybe we could do like more like a strawberry blonde. Yeah, you know, okay. I think that's a good compromise between blonde Thor and red hair Thor. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we got Chris Hemsworth as Thor. Wait, hold on, back. I forgot his skills. Okay. So what do we have here? Persuasion, performance, intimidation, deception, perception, medicine, insight. Okay, I'm gonna give him religion because, like, he literally lives among the gods. Like he knows multiple pantheons. Or I could give him athletics. No religion. Okay. Then we'll give him history, because he has literally lived history. Then... I feel like he's always falling for Loki's tricks, so I don't want to give him insight. He's not exactly medicine, so let's give him persuasion, because I feel like if you're Thor, you're just like a tiny bit charismatic. I mean, you're Thor.
You need a guardian. Choose one.
Okay, let's, you know, we're just going to randomize this. I can't give everyone an appropriate, you know, partner for their guardian, so I'm just going to close my eyes and stop. Okay, that's her. Okay, skip that. This. Alright. And on that note, I'm actually going to go ahead and pause here so that I can take a little bit of a bathroom break. So chat amongst yourselves, get a snack, hydrate, do all the fun stuff. Okay, we are back. Let's go through this whole song and dance again.
The parasite now writhing behind.
And now I can guidance myself.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch.
What's hiding here?
Dead. Good.
Ooh, alchemist fire. That's a new one for here.
Moving in. Might be useful. Anything of use? Let's see what this does.
Where the hells are we? Odd. I feel better.
We are here.
I have something to ask.
Yes, the exposed.
Please. A newborn.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayer.
We will address the matter.
Good job, Lae'zel. You missed.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, I don't want a thunder wave necessarily, but you know what? Let's go ahead. And I'm gonna bless us. And that was my action. Okay.
Wonder if the gods
Oh well. Yeah, you know what? Lightning. Nice. Okay, Lae'zel, do try not to miss this time. Now go ahead and use second wind, because we're just going to get it back anyway once we hit the machine.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Something good here, I hope.
Now, to the helm.
How long does that last? Oh, 10 turns. Okay, that's why it's counting down.
Need to find a way forward.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
That. Damn. Sometimes hearing them scream in agony is rather disconcerting. Well, you know what, Lae'zel, it's... Yeah, you'll be fine.
Better not be cursed.
There we go.
We have no time for stragglers.
Try to hurry!
If not over, then through.
Alright, Thor, just give that thing a good old bonk for experience.
It's fading fast.
Jeez, had me down to 1 HP.
Never wanted the easy path.
Skvar. How many hosts of these gay infected?
What's in here? A rune? For what? Let's see what this does.
The console appeared. The console hums to life. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You feel the shiver run.
I thought that
Your mind lurches into her.
my head. Trust me, I'll keep up. Shadowheart. It's nothing.
Enough of it.
She's right.
Uh-oh. You only use these things once? Why? Oh, no. Hold on. I can't go back and see. I am worried that I can only use those things once. I did not know that. So let's go ahead. Shadowheart, you're going to waste all of your healing on me.
Alright.
Okay.
What now?
Then I am going to... Wait, hold on. Hold on, how long does that last? Until long rest. Okay, you know, yeah, I'm just going to put that on myself. We're fighting demons. I might as well. Kind of upsets me that that is only a one-time use.
To put my hands on everything.
Good thing I used it before that, Good thing I used it before the,
We're nearing the helm.
Who put you in charge?
Kenyan.
It's a good thing I used it before I fought the Intellect Devourer, though, because otherwise that would have ended poorly.
Do it.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Really, Lae'zel? Why? Oh, God, why is she missing so badly in this run? Okay, Thor, go ahead and bonk it. know, good. I can move forward. Yeah, you know, protection from good and evil is paying off. Hey, Lae'zel, can you please just not suck?
No time to waste.
You know what? Second win. Okay, let's do you there. Let's go ahead and Thunderwave you. Okay, Mr. Mind Flare, I would appreciate it if you actually stay alive this time.
Hiding? Have to keep going.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
Make way.
On my way.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never. On my way.
I am fury. I am death.
Wrath of Lightning. Again, this is really gonna. Out of curiosity, hold on a second. Where is? I'm trying to remember. Does Wrath of Lightning? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Okay, here we go. Reactions. Wrath of. It's just a reaction. Sweet, that means it's not limited to like so many times per day. Really, Thor? And there he goes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you know, just bonk them. Okay, can you guys please do like more than 1 or 2 damage per turn? I would like really love it. Let's push you away.
Focus. I need to reach the transponder.
Oh my god, that was a 90% chance that you missed. Like, I know it's possible, but this is just ridiculous.
Come a little closer.
Oh, and now his friends are freaking here. Great, wonderful. Yeah, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh, great. You know, 72 at disadvantage, I'll take it. There we go. Okay. I just don't want to lose out on that experience.
The helm's alien
Like, if there's one thing I'm learning is that it's just... Yeah, you almost have to take the fights just because you get more experience that way.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirt. Other than the but it'll all be the tadpole.
Something good here, I hope. What's up for discussion?
You're alive. I remember. First things, we might have escaped, but we need each other. And we both... One thing...
Lead the way.
Okay, thank God. I need to level up. Okay, so I can now do Destructive Wrath. When you roll thunder or lightning damage, you can use your channel divinity to... Again, that's going to be great with our... I still don't have a lot of good things to put in my... Okay, it's something. I think I'm just going to have to rely on being the person that takes hits and then retaliates. But at least with 2 clerics, we got double the healing.
One day I'll catch a break. No traps, please. Always room for more?
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Okay, guess Thor plays a flute now. And naturally, you keep a flute on your back, right? That's where you put it?
More of those wretched things.
Okay, so concentrating on protection from good and evil. Why is my AC so much lower? It's 13. 13. Oh, is it because I don't have dexterity? Right. Let's see here. Hopefully that'll get fixed once I get some heavy armor. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
So then Shadowheart, go ahead, shield and faith me. Okay.
All's well that ends.
So I got a decent chunk of hit points.
Waste a step.
I got AC. I'm basically giving them disadvantage. So we're going to go ahead and head into this fight head on. For better or for worse. And naturally they're going for Shadowheart. Haha, you missed.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Agreed. So 13. Yeah, you know what? See if you can just off that one right there. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I can't even catch my breath.
Now the problem is that I am melee. But you know what? If the same principle applies, there we go. Then you know what? Yeah, you know, spam guiding bolt.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Well, probably brain, because they're like all brain. Arsonist oil. Coat your weapon in oil that strips targets. Oh, okay. That's going to be useful to know. What's my... Yeah, strength of 15 and wisdom of 17. That's actually pretty damn good.
Let's have a look.
Considering those are basically going to be my main two stats. See if I can bonk it open.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You know what? Thor's been known to wear a helmet, so we're going to keep that on him. My thing is we really need to find heavy armor.
Something's on my mind.
Hurry! There, in the grass. There.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved
What?
until you see the flash of a dagger.
So Legolas, whose whole thing is he has like all these heightened senses as an elf, can't notice Astarion. Thor, whose whole thing is that he is basically a big, powerful, dumb oaf, and he notices it right away.
You're in league.
Your mind twists.
And they have the same wisdom score too.
What was that? The worm. And to think, I was ready. Indeed. My name's my So, did you learn anything about Turnus? Although, well, yes, of course. You know, and any. All right.
Okay, we know this story already.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
And actually, no, hold on. I'm curious now. Okay, so you do have to read them in order to get the map markers. That was probably my stomach growling that you just heard. But not to worry, it's mostly just because I do intermittent fasting. I've been trying to lose weight. So basically, I am not going to eat until 4 a.m. tomorrow morning. But it works. Like honestly, most weeks I can lose about like 2 to 3 pounds between the fasting, between fixing my diet so that I'm not really having nearly as much sugar, and then I go to the gym 3 days a week. And I can, depending on the week, some days it's more than others, but I've been pretty reliably getting like 2 to 3 pounds off my weight each week.
A mind flayer.
The intermittent fasting definitely helps.
That
Nope,
thing's
kill the
bound
fire.
to be dangerous, even if injured. Just be careful.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Aha, yes. Thor, Slayer of Monsters.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable.
approach the sigil on the stone?
A hand?
Yes, gonna use
Anyone?
my godly powers. Oh, wait, hold on, no. Don't do that, because that will break protection from good and evil.
A bitch. Say, but I know you, don't I? And I can only assume you too. No, you insert into process. You don't happen.
You seem to know.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to, as we've established, we're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it was an act of.
Okay. I think divination is just pulling our fat from the fire so often now. Let's get rid of all these. I definitely want those two. Mage armor. Do Thunderwave and sleep. I wonder if that's the ship making that noise, because like they are supposed to be biological. Okay, let's go do a little inventory management. Starring, you're gonna get anything that's throwable. Okay, Gale's gonna get that, of course. Send these to camp. Starring, you're gonna get the rapier for now. Anything else sent to camp? No, not where's camp. Okay, and you know what? Yeah, my dexterity is trash. A Astarian is going to have to be the lockpick monkey. Okay. There we go. Get those divided a little more equitably. And you know what? Yeah, you know, let's do a... Well, you know, let's do a...
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Oh, Astarian. Astarian is one of those characters where sometimes I really love him and sometimes I really hate him. And that comment right there just makes me love him a little bit. I'm gonna try and fight these guys with cantrips and it kind of has me a little worried.
But we don't... And got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Yeah, and no, I mean no harm.
The only...
Okay, Astarian. Can you... It's still going to be a bonus action if I do that. Okay, so let's... You know what? We're going to throw... Throw it there. That's 40%. Okay, yeah, let's throw it on him.
Time to move.
Have you go around.
Guys roll in my favor.
Gale, do me a favor. Light them all on fire. And then we need a 6. Okay, yeah. No, waste that 16. Okay, I guess we're gonna waste both of them. Okay, now as for me, bonus action. Okay, that should be just out of the fire.
Let's finish this.
Okay, Shadowheart out of the acid, please. And he saved, because of course he did. Who did she sleep? Just me? And now Thor is dead. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I am just whipping it today. I swear to God, I've gotten farther than this in the past. I'm just gonna leave that for now. Okay, you know what? We're gonna have you jump over the vines.
Creator, destroyer.
Okay. Okay, oh wait, hold on. You know what? One good turn deserves another. Let's go ahead and put you there, and then we'll have him jump over.
We've saved me.
Jesus Christ.
I cannot
Okay.
take much more.
Well, you know, Gale, what do you want me to do? Okay. Shadowheart, you have advantage on a... Okay, 100% good. About to save you. Shield. Shield? Shield. What the... Wait, what did he do to heal himself? Did he have a potion? God damn it if he had a potion. Okay, fine. You know what? I guess we're gonna try and take out the caster, but I guess we're doing this. Yeah, 3 death. Yeah, you know, that is my luck. 3 death throws and I'm dead. Okay, you know what? Another... Get rid of this guy. Astarion! What the freaking hell? How easy would it have been for you to just get one damn hit? One damn hit. There we freaking go.
Onward.
Everyone else is gonna stay dead for now. I still want to know why shield did not block ice knife. Okay, bonus action dash. Can I even get up there?
This way.
Let's go there. God, just give me the strength. Give me the strength to not yell. Because I am just not doing great right now. Okay. At least take a shot. Okay, good. I would rather take a shot and miss than waste my turn and end up being out of range. And... Okay, I don't want to...
On I go.
Yeah, I highly doubt anything's gonna happen, because everyone's failing their death freaking saving throws. Okay. Shadowheart, please stop sucking.
I need healing.
It's not gonna happen. And now it's gonna hit. I feel robbed of that. Like, I'm sorry. Shield should have stopped Ice Knife. I just... God damn it. I think that's... Honestly, I feel that's more annoying. Because, like, at least with, like, other characters, I've gotten so much further. Like, I've died at the Owlbear. I've died at the spiders that are, like, under the ruined city. I just don't get why. Today, I can't even get past the damn ruins. Okay. Okay, well, let's try a different class now. What kind of class do we want? Oh, let's see. We got bards, druids, sorcerers, warlocks. Those are the ones I haven't tried. I'm thinking maybe let's try a charisma class, because maybe we can do something with that. I feel the problem with the sorcerer is that they can't use armor. They're squishy. Bards can at least use armor, but they're more of a support class. Warlocks... Problem with warlocks is like they can use armor, but like they're basically cantrip dependent. But then again, that might be a good thing in this case. But I can't think of any good warlock characters. You know, let's... Here's what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to make an original warlock. Let's see, what subclass do we want? I don't want to really go Hexblade. I know Hexblade is overpowered, but I think I need to just stay away from melee. So what do we get here? Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Dissonant Whispers. When you land a critical hit, you can trigger the creature in any number of... Frightened I actually don't like, because because creatures running away can cause more problems than that. Okay. Dark One's Blessing, when you reach... Okay, that would be a nice one. Armor of Agathis, Arms of Fadar, Archfey, Sleep Fairy Fire, Charm or Frighten foes with the Feywell's beguiling and disturbing magics. Okay, why don't we try... Okay, let's try Great Old One for our race. What do we want for our race? I mean, you know what? Let's go... Ooh, you know what? Let's go ahead. Actually, let's try something different. Let's actually go with... Let's go with Sorcerer. Since we're doing an original character, and it's not like there's any Githyanki characters outside of D&D, we'll go ahead and we'll use her for this. So we'll go Sorcerer, Cantrips. Okay. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Let's go about it this way. Maybe I need to start avoiding fighting. Like, to me, that seems counterintuitive, because most of the experience you get is through fighting. You do get some experience when you can, like, convince people to do things. But maybe just, like, I don't know. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do Firebolt. We'll do Shocking Grasp for our melee thing. I believe she already gets Mage Hand from her race. Let's see. Acid Splash. No. Yeah, okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's make her a Storm Sorcerer. Okay. Poison spray. Okay, you know what? Let's do friends. Okay. Spells. We're going to need mage armor. We're just going to. In fact, you know, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do mage armor and shield. It's pretty much like if you're a spellcaster, you kind of need those spells for your AC. You mage armor yourself, and then you use shield for when the mage armor doesn't quite work. So let's go storm sources. So after I cast a level 1 spell or higher, I can fly as a bonus action until the end of my turn without receiving opportunity attacks. That's a good one. Okay, but what kind of background do we want to do? Charlatan, criminal entertainer. Yeah, you know, okay, so maybe something like this, like let's do it like an Avatar of the Last Airbender sort of thing. Like she has these storm powers, but like she's kind of happy-go-lucky, and so like she'll use them to perform acrobatics. We're just gonna take the recommended ones. So we got acrobatics, arcana, okay, definitely persuasion, and I'm gonna say insight because we're gonna try and make her the social face of the party. Okay, so let's edit appearance. So now we can have some fun with this. Okay, so we got that has some scars. I don't like the way that looks. I think I like that one. So for her tone, I definitely like more green than I do yellow with Githyanki. I kind of like that right there. Okay. Do I want to give her Scar? Okay. Makeup. She's got a... Okay, so let's see what it looks like. Without makeup. Okay, let's start trying different makeups. So that's the one she had originally. I kind of like that. I kind of like the way that looks. Lip tint. Yeah, let's give her some. Give her some lipstick. What do we want? Okay, let's just up the intensity so we can see what they all look like. So we got classic reds, various flesh tones, purple, teal, gray, black. Yeah, let's go with the red. Maybe dial back the intensity a little bit. Add a little gloss to it. Oh yeah, there we go. See, I missed my calling as a makeup artist apparently. Ooh, you know what? I don't even need to look. I like that. I like the way that looks. Okay, black neutral. Oh, hold on. Let's get rid of these highlights. Black neutral. Could go dusty. Red. Kind of like the way that looks with the outfit, but that's not going to necessarily be the outfit that we have this whole time. Ooh, I kind of like that blue. Oh, wait. Okay, no, hold on. Makeup. We need like a sky blue. There we go. Okay, let's up the intensity on that one. And then for makeup color, let's also try and find a... No, I don't like the way that looks. Yeah, I think black for the eyeshadows. Way to go. Facial here. Do we want to make her a bearded lady? No, okay, I don't like it mostly because like the blue clashes with the lips. So we're going to go without a beard. What about body art, though? The body art might kind of clash with her speckles. Yeah, see, you can't even tell that's there. Oh, yeah, no, that looks... Stone. Okay, that looks nice. Chastened. No. That looks horrible. I'm gonna be honest. No, it's gonna be something that's more like on like the throat, face, or forehead. Because if it's on the side, you can't see it. Yeah, no, I think totemic throat is going to be the way to go. But can we do a sky blue for that one? See what blues we have. Maybe not. Maybe a white. Yeah, no, I kind of like that. Like, kind of looks like a... Oh, wait, hold on a second. What if we... No, I still don't like the way that looks. We're gonna stick with... Oh, wait, maybe from the deep? No, totemic throat, I think, is the way to go. Oh, and piercings. Yeah, let's give her some earrings. I've almost completely ignored the earrings. Lapis stud muffin... I really like the Chilton Serpents on a lot of my characters. Easy breeze. Wait, that doesn't look like easy breezy. How are skulls easy breezy? I also like archface swirls on a lot of my characters. Okay, let's go ahead and give her the archface swirls. I like that. Oh, hold on. What? No. We can't trust wild magic. We cannot trust wild magic. Okay, so let's proceed. What to name her? I'm gonna smash my finger against the keyboard and we'll try and make a name out of that. Okay, I see GDY, so let's name her Gladys. And I'm gonna close my eyes again. There we go. Let's see if we can do a little better this time. Otherwise, I think I might be jinxed today. Yeah, no, we know.
This is the pool it came from. The gay parasite that has violated your mind.
Oh yeah, astral knowledge. Let's do that. I forgot to get Yankee do that.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch.
Okay, so we know it's going to crumble, so we're not going to do it. And especially knowing that you can only use those healing pods once. I swear to God, I've used them more than once before. Like I don't know.
One day I'll catch a break.
Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I swear I've used them more than once. Maybe that's an honor mode thing. You can only use them once in honor mode. Can't cheese your way through the tutorial if you're really bad. Which again, usually I do not have this problem.
Anything of use? Here goes nothing.
The 9 hells.
Wait, no, don't use it. You're not injured, don't use it. Actually, no, hold on. This is going to be a good test, because, like, if I get to the end, I'm not going to come all the way back here to use this. So if I use it...
I feel better.
It does, it goes away. Okay, that changes a lot of stuff of how I'm going to start approaching these tutorials. think the other thing... Oh, hold on, let me help the brain.
You realize...
Please. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
Oh god. My dexterity is 1, strength is -1, investigation. Let's see if I can do that. Because I also have my super brainy powers.
Notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing
And
pressure where it
medicine
strains against the
is
shell
wisdom.
of the skull. The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
Yeah, no, we're gonna try.
To prove a threat. The creature seems unaware of your interference. The creature...
We must go to the helm. To the helm we...
Yeah, so I think the other thing I gotta start doing is I have to start metagaming. Normally what I do is that if my character understands what an intellect devourer is, I destroy the intellect devourer. Because if you knew what an intellect devourer is, you would want to destroy an intellect devourer. But in this case, it's more action economy. It's like all those times where like I missed those demons and they had like 1 or 2 hit points left. That brain could have come and brought up the slack.
Burn your head, thrall. Oh, Skvar. You are no thrall. Have you forgotten yourself? Within days, we will be Geich. Mind flayers. First. As for that thing...
You know, one thing I really wish they would have done in this game is they have Githyanki in here. And in D&D, there's also another group called the Githzerai, who are kind of like, you know, ideologically opposed to the Githyanki. And I'm really disappointed they didn't put Githzerai in there. Because it would literally be the same model. Like, they look identical. And all you would have had to do is add, like, some more flavor text. And I feel that would have been an easy, you know, thing to do for this game. But, you know, it's... whatever. The things that could have been... Okay, I am clearly still cursed. Okay, go off and handle that guy. Okay, good.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, you need to be my meat shield today. No slacking. Few people can throw firebolts.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
No traps, please.
Yes, definitely no traps. I need to start doing better at this. It's not been a good round for me. I was hoping at least to get to, like, the village again. Well, I guess I got to the village with He-Man, but... Then that went south real quick. Okay, so we're not going to use that. Because that one's a lot easier to come back to. Okay, I'm not proficient with that. I am proficient with the light crossbow, so we're going to do that.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Here we go.
Okay.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
We're going to try and go with the philosophy of do things the easy way. And see if maybe... like, again, I'm really hoping that it's not going to hurt my XP too much if I avoid fights.
Don't waste time on Istik. We must go.
Warding ruins.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
Hurry!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life.
So I think passing checks also gives experience. So I will also
Nothing
take
in the
checks where I
appearance of
can.
the device betrays it. Suddenly, then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. You feel the biomechanical. A shiver runs.
I want to see what she says when I'm a gift, because I've never really played a gift
I thought
before.
that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you're a gift.
You're a Gith. Why did you help me?
Why? Because you asked.
And you expect what in return exactly? Githyanki aren't given to charity.
I think I'm going to go with the headcanon is that she may be a Githyanki, but she hasn't really been raised by Githyanki. Yeah, must I want
That's
something?
what your kind does. They take. Still, you did help me. We both need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
Yeah, you know, what could you possibly know of
I
Githyanki?
know enough. But I'll risk it over certain death.
Alright, come on with me then.
One moment.
Yeah, what's
It's
that?
nothing.
Enough of it.
She's right.
Alright. So we've got a party of 3.5 now. God, why does the brain have more HP than me? Like, I know I'm a spellcaster, but I feel like it shouldn't have that much. Might as well get everything
How
we
many
can.
hosts of these gay infected?
Every gold, every camp supply. And, oh, yeah, see, gold. Okay, let's see here. Shadowheart, you need a ranged weapon. Okay. I'm going to keep this stuff for now, because I don't know if the things they have disappear or whether they come back once I reunite with them. Like, you know, home. Time to experiment. Okay. Shadowheart, I'm going to give you this caustic bulb that I'm probably never going to use anyway. And we will see if you have it once we crash land. Actually, no, that's a good idea. Hold on. I'm also going to give Lae'zel, I'm going to give you a short sword. Okay. I definitely need more AC, so Shadowheart. Oh, wrong button.
Can't afford to stay out.
Would you be so kind as to shield the faith me? 13's better than nothing.
This way.
Oh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
There we go. Get the spell slot back.
Hands on everything.
I'm trying to remember something. Lae'zel.
Nothing.
Okay, so all that gives me is
No one
proficiency.
stopped me yet.
So I'm gonna want. So when I use it in the future, I want to use it on
We are nearing
skills
the
I'm probably not
Once
proficient in.
inside,
Who put you?
Kenyan.
Seems simple enough.
I like how she seems chill with me, but not Lae'zel.
Do it.
Connect.
Okay. Combat time.
This thing's falling fast.
Okay.
Got to right it.
Okay. Brain thing, attack. There we go.
Act fast.
Okay. Shadowheart. 60%. 75%. We're doing it. We're gonna go with sure thing every time.
I am fury. I am death.
Okay, that's gonna put you through fire, and I don't like that.
No time to waste.
I would appreciate it if my allies did not walk through fire. There we go.
Survival
Okay.
is all that matters.
Okay, so you know what? Actually, let's be smart here. I might as well just pot shot at him. There we go.
Have to keep going.
look at it. Again, look at how much easier that was this time around. Go, us, go.
My faith will protect me. Let's see what we have here.
Send that to Gladys.
On the move.
Yeah, we know.
Time to strike. On the move. Nothing important is ever easy. One day, I'll catch a break.
Okay, us. Charge forward. Okay, that's an action, so I can't dash and do that. Okay. And you missed. The thing that every one of these characters and allies have been doing all damn day.
On the move.
Why did you... Why have they been stopping when I tell them to move?
Where do I go from here? At the ready.
There we go. Right there. Okay. Oh, it's because I also have a mage armor myself. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Except when my characters start rolling ones. No, that's fine. Hit Lazel.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never. Can't give up. Not now.
Okay. Don't have any more spell slots.
Victory awaits.
Hold on a second. Did I ever loot the... Okay. No! Why did you go around like that? Okay. Lazel, please lacerate it. You know what? Go forward.
I need to reach the transponder.
With haste.
Yeah, and there he goes. So now he's going to charge toward us. Okay, us. Take it out. Good boy.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now I'm just going to go. I like it when the main character does the thing if I can help it. Okay. That went a lot smoother.
As you wake, the tadpoles squirt. Other than the infect, but it'll all be the tadpole is a dead.
Okay, so if I wake up Shadowheart and I have not leveled up, it's going to confirm my suspicions that I kind of want XP.
You're alive. I remember the She must have run off without us. Seems like I'm more reliable than your own people. You're more concerned for her. First things, we might have escaped, but we still have... We need each other. And we both know one thing.
Oh, you know what?
Lead the way.
That's what I should have done. Oh, okay, so we do level up. So I wonder if maybe I just get more experience on harder difficulties. But no, that's what I should have done, is I should have made a Githyanki Cleric of Selûne, just like the meme, and then romanced Shadowheart in this one. That would have been hilarious. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we got 2 sorcery points. I can now create sorcery points by spending spell slots, and I can create a spell slot by spending sorcery points. And I can gain mana. Okay, so spells. Again, I'm a storm sorcerer. Okay. I think Thunder Wave is just going to be the obvious one. Meta magic. So we got careful spell. Allies automatically see those against. That's not necessarily good because if the spell says, on a successful save they take half damage, that means they're still taking half damage. Oh. And I assume that only means for my spells. Okay, distance spell. Increase the range of spells by 50%. Melee spells get a range of 9. Really? Melee spells get 9 meter range. That's interesting. Okay, extended spell. And surfaces. Twin spell. Spells that only target one creature can target it. Okay, I do like that. Let's do that, and let's do careful spell. And actually... Actually, hold on a second. Oh, but it has to target one creature. I wonder if that would work. If I magic missile all on one creature, can I then magic missile all on another creature? Probably not. Probably not. It'd probably be too complicated for the game. Okay, we're going to go with those. Right now, there's not a lot. Like, this is the only one that I think would qualify with Twin Spell. But Thunderwave would at least work with Careful Spell. Or Spell Sculpting, or whatever the thing was. Okay, that's fine. She just gets her usual fare. We need to get Withers in order to respec her. Okay.
Next, I wonder.
And actually, let's see. Oh, she does have the Caustic Ball. Okay, you know, I'm going to let her keep that. Let's add those to the wares. Now, okay, let's split this. I'm going to take one off. So that's a little more equitable. Shadowheart. I would really like it if you would shield the face.
Let's get going.
Oh, and I can Mage Armor myself. So now, my AC is 16. Then, you know, I'm going to use a spell slot to get a sorcery point back. Or a sorcery point to get a spell slot. Oh. Oh, it's 2 points to get one spell slot. Okay. That actually makes sense. We're gonna work with that.
What's inside?
Yeah, you know what? Gladys is gonna take a rufflesome blackguard hat. From the discerningly raconteur, spinner of stories, and peacockish personality.
More for me? Let's have a look.
And see, again, it would have been nice if I could have played a Gazeri. And then you could have like a whole slew of things where like maybe Shadowheart is just a little bit racist to you because she doesn't understand like Githyanki and Githzerai are two separate people, and that they have different philosophies on, you know, how to exist. But I don't know, things that could have been. I'm sure somewhere there's someone who's modded it into the game. I don't usually mod games though, is the thing. Not that I have anything against it, but usually if I mod something, it's like I want something very specific out of it. And usually it's either something aesthetic or something quality of life. Which would actually make this like a really good game to mod. Because I've seen people that have like added a bunch more D&D races and subclasses and classes to the game. Note. I like how I did that psychically. Yes, yeah, I can do Mage Hand once per long rest, which, I'll be honest, you never really use it too much after that. Although, you know what? I might as well. It's action economy. Like I can use that to like pick up things and throw them. Actually, hold on. What can it do? Oh, it actually can do unarmed strikes. So yeah, why in God's green earth wouldn't I have that out?
More of the Mind Flayer's pits. What's in here? Something good here, I hope.
Actually, okay, so I can't use those, but I can use a dagger. Daggers are dexterity. I actually have +1 dexterity. So I really don't understand why I wouldn't just be using that instead.
Time to press ahead.
And you know what? Actually, no, hold on. We're gonna be smart. Group hide.
I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This time, everyone's hidden instead of just the one character. I learn from my mistakes sometimes. Okay. So, I wonder... Scroll of ice. Oh, I don't have any sorcery points. Because I use them to make a spell slot. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna be smart here. Okay. Nice. Take one off the board right away.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Wait, what's that thing on me? Okay, so I got the flight. Where's my hand? Where did my hand go? No, seriously, where's my hand? Where's my mage hand? Doesn't say concentration. And I shouldn't need to concentrate on ice knife. Okay, so we'll end the turn. I want to know where my hand went. Oh, wait, hold on. How much you want to bet? It's enough to discharge. Okay, so it wasn't that. Hiding. Try to stay back. Yeah, so it doesn't say that it attacked my doesn't say anything about attacking my hand. You know what? I wonder. Ah, good, it was in range of that. I didn't dismiss it by mistake, did I? I want to know what happened to my hand.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Actually, actually thinking about it, I don't have to carry water anymore because I can just use my ice blast, my ray of frost, to get rid of fire. Where's my hand? I want to know what happened to it. Yeah, it doesn't say I need to concentrate on it.
Open up. open.
With a 5, I should... Oh, wait, no, don't do that. Because that's going to get rid of my AC. Okay, don't believe I can use that. Oh, no, I can't do... Can I use light armor? I can use light and medium armor. Oh, but you know what? Major armor is not going to work if I wear armor. This, by default, is armor. And it's not like it's giving me AC, so that would be a bad idea. Wait, which I think is one of the weak points in this game. Like, I think there's... I don't think that should be considered armor.
These boots have seen everything.
Like there's magic items in D&D that will give you certain effects, and they're considered armor. Because it's things like, you know, like +1 armor, or adamantine armor, or even like certain helms with magical properties are considered armor.
What's up for discussion?
But for something that's just like a +1 to dexterity saving throw specifically...
You can kill it, can't you? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved.
And again, the sorcerer...
The flash of a dagger.
I just need information. You're in league.
Your mind. You try to hold me.
What was that?
Yeah, we know.
To think. My name's a pleasure. So, turn it... Although... Well, yes, of course. You know. And you... All right.
What's next?
Okay, Shadowheart, I need your muscle.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Come on, there we go.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste. There, a mind flayer, and it's hurt.
Oh, here, let me help
That
it.
thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Death is too kind of fate.
And actually, let's get all these throwables to Astarion. And actually, Astarion is also going to get the helmet. Alright. Oh, and let's give him a decent weapon there. Alright, here we are for the 100th time to rescue Gale.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Let's see. What's going on with that room?
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic.
A hand? Anyone?
Nope. Corey, don't use guidance. Not when you're dependent on Shield of Fate.
A bit Say, but I know you. Then I can only assume you too. As a gift, you don't happen to be a...
You seem to know...
Most, no doubt. But I find, as we've established, we're most certainly going to need a healer. Oh, it was an act of...
Okay. I do want to try something different. This divination has been great, but yeah, let's try abjuration on Gale. I think maybe that's something we can... Necromancy, any other abjuration? Protection from good and evil. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Okay.
Yeah, I was right.
Gale. Oh, hold on. I have to alter his spellbook. Okay. Do that. And let's do Thunder Wave. And let's do Grease. Okay. So Gale. First things first. Mage armor yourself. Next thing's next. I'm the main character. Protect me. So I now have Protection from Good and Evil, Mage Armor, and Shield of Faith. That gives me 16 AC, and a lot of different creatures have a disadvantage against me.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, and actually, hold on.
Salutations.
Go ahead and do that. Recover a spell slot. And then let's all take a short rest. We're now all healed up. Oh, no.
Looking ahead.
Gladys. There we go.
Maybe I need more pockets. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay, you know, I'm not going to bother getting that chest until I can either, like, summon my mage hand again, or something, just anything. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to have to be able to jump back up. Okay. Okay. So 3, 10, 15. So everyone needs at least 4. Okay, so it's 4 for you. Oh, hold on, we're gonna... Oh wait, no, I calculated that wrong, so... Gale, you're gonna be the odd man out. Actually... Go ahead and divvy these up a little bit. Do Astarion. And then, you know what? Gale being able to do another action is probably going to be helpful. Okay. Let's try this.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't...
And we've got ourselves competition already. I don't know what the hells you are, but that's our ship.
Yeah, you know, we're going with the philosophy of let's try and avoid combat. So let's try and deceive them. And you know what? I'm going to be friends. Not that I need advantage, but I'm going to try and take it.
Well, come on, you. Nobody's get.
Okay.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
What's hiding here?
That might be worth a look.
You know what? I think this is going to look better on Gale. Yeah, it kind of matches his outfit more. I'll find another hat eventually.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, Gale, go ahead and learn Shock and Grasp. Excuse me. Now I know better than to go in through the stone.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Yes, let me in. God, with the bonuses and I still only got a 10. Seriously.
Hang on while I find the key.
Who the hell? You're dead!
Okay, you know, Miguel, go ahead and blast him with ice so he can't escape. Or at least he'll have a harder time of it.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, in fact, let's just make sure that took. Yeah, movement speed reduced. Okay. And actually, hold on a second. Does he have any other? Yeah, let's go ahead and shake your hand, sir.
Talk to me.
What's your... Okay, he mostly uses Dex, it looks like, so we're not going to bother with that. We're going to save that for someone who's a little tankier. Ooh, a crit. Sneak attack. Okay, there we go. We're slowly but surely doing better.
If not over, then through. No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Okay, good. That door's
Who
still
are those prayers
closed.
for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
It's just it's just a regular plate. Oh, I never noticed there's another one here on the ground. And that's a terrible one. Okay.
Always room for more.
All of our supplies are at camp. Okay. Let's ungroup everyone.
A long way to go still.
What now?
Okay.
Over there.
Starian, you're gonna be the one to open the door.
Just like old times.
Okay.
I've got a lot ahead.
Okay. I want you
On my way. I need a drink.
here so you can pop off if you need to.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Gale.
Right away.
Okay, Gale, I want you right there because you're gonna be spell support.
There's no time to waste.
Shadow
Got to
Heart.
press on.
You're gonna be over here. Okay.
I'm just waiting.
Starian, open the door. Okay, enter turn-based mode. Bonus action dash.
Stay low.
Sneak attack. And he misses. Come on, man.
How'd you get past Andor?
Okay, hold on.
Back off!
We
Can't give What now?
We need to get into action. Okay. Okay, you know, let's just stick with this for now. Can't sneak attack. Okay, I'm at least gonna make you bleed. Come on. Oh, how did that not kill her? Oh, just enough to get to the door.
Someone's in here.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. We're still gonna go and hide. Okay. And your turn. Okay, everyone is now in combat. Okay. Okay. Nothing I can throw. Okay.
With haste.
Okay. Grease. Let's do it right there because I want them all to slip up near that barrel. Okay, kind of move you out of the way a little bit.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Let's just go with a cantrip for now. Yeah, you know what? Oh, too far.
Shouldn't have made it.
As much damage as we can. Okay, Astarion. I believe you have a Void Bolt, right? Yes. Okay, there we go. So let's do it right there. Nice. Very nice. Well done. No notes. Go back into hiding.
No trace.
Okay. Not the best. Let's go ahead and go over here. Let's see, what are your, what's everyone's stats? Okay, you have very low dex. Well, low, but it's not a +1, it's neutral. Okay. Let's go ahead. 36%, really? How is that 36%? Hold on. He's got a +0 to dexterity. He's burning. And okay, hold on. I'm doing the math on this because X for doubt. Hold on, do I have disadvantage because fire? No. What was? Yeah, no. Hold on. Something's not right here. My spells. What is my spell save? Spell save DC is 13. So he needs to get a 13 or higher. He has no modifiers. It should be over a 50-50 chance. So something must be going on. And you miss anyway, so like, what is even the point? Okay, get rid of the fire around me. Okay, let's go here. Actually, hold on, let's do haste. Go here. Get the fire off me. There we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, let's do... Yeah, you know, let's just keep fire bolting them, I guess. Because ideally, I would like it if they were to walk across the fire to try and get to me.
Not going to last much longer.
You're not lasting at all, you're dead! Oh god, he dipped the weapon in fire. Okay. So let's go ahead, let's kind of move forward. Okay, I can't hide anymore. I feel like I should have advantage because he's on fire. Okay, let's see, who here is the weakest? 70... 80. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's try and save Shadowheart, I guess. If only to get some action economy back on the board. And then let's go ahead and throw a potion at her. I'm assuming it's just gonna hit. Okay, good. Okay, drink another potion. Actually, drink a potion and kind of fall back a little bit. And she slips on the ice. Okay, you know what?
Time to press ahead.
Haste potion. Okay, we need to get some action economy off the board. Let's get rid of the spellcaster. There we go. Okay. Astarion, this is your turn to shine. With the sneak attack. Why does this game hate me today? This game just absolutely hates me today. Okay. Abjuration. Can't do that without sending all of us flying. But you know what? Advantage. Oh, right, because he reckless attack. Okay, and
swiftly now.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. You know what? No, we need straight up damage.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, let's do Invoke Duplicity, and we're going to put it right here. There we go.
Still on my feet.
I can't sculpt a spell. That's a bonus action. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's... Hold on, how much do I need to... Careful spell. I need 1 sorcery point. Okay. Metamagic spell. Thunder Wave. Why? No, Astarion. It's a con save. Okay, I'm going to assume he's not going to move, but he's probably going to take damage, huh? Fine, you know what? Who cares about Astarion's body? It's dead. I swear, I'm going to go back and now I'm dead. Like, I swear... I'm going to go back and look at my books. Because I could have sworn that Careful Spell in the D&D books was the equivalent to, like, the Evocation Wizard's ability that, like AoEs just don't affect your allies. And I don't know if I'm just remembering that wrong or what. Shadowheart, of all time for you to miss, this was not the time. Just breathe. You know what? How much damage does this do? 2 to 16. How much does he have left? 7. You know what? Screw it. Screw it! Yeah, no, everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. I'm done. I'm done caring. I don't want to control her. I want my turn.
Allow me to dance.
Can I have my turn? Thank you. Critical miss. This is just... Okay, well, you know what? Paying off to be an Abjuration Wizard right now. I know, Astarion. You're just going to have to deal with it until Gale can kill this guy. Miss. Really fucking annoyed by this.
On my way.
Okay, everybody up. Come on. Let's go. Come on, today would be nice, Astarion. Okay, get out the resurrection scrolls.
I need healing.
Yeah, no freaking kidding. You need healing.
Step lightly.
Take you. I'm not going to last much longer.
Oh, be quiet, Shadow. Shadowheart, I think you are the most disappointing person so far in this session, run, whatever.
Something good here, I hope.
Like, I know Shadowheart is, like, known for missing. Like, I get it. It's a meme. I get it has to do with the mechanics of the game and how certain things interact. But, I mean, at a certain point, you're telling me she couldn't hit not one of those attacks. Not to mention the fact that she had like a 36% chance for, as far as I could tell, no apparent reason. Like, I don't know why she had such a low chance on a character that had no bonus dexterity. I don't get it. Like, there must have been something else going on, but just Jesus, fuck, this is annoying. Okay, you know what? Long rest. We're gonna long rest. God, now I gotta talk to Gale. I don't want to talk to Gale.
Go to
blah,
hell.
blah, 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 blah.
But we've seen how. That's not abstract.
Yeah, no, not worried. Wait, hold on. Someone wants to talk to me. Shadowheart has to stir up some drama.
What were you two talking about? Wrong. If
You seem reliable.
we did just...
Okay, that's enough. Shadowheart, you have disappointed me. I literally do not want to talk to you right now.
Rest. The gate lava is without a cure. You cannot restore your honor before your
I do not
queen.
give two shits about my
Vlaakith.
queen. Blacketh can kick
Your honor
rocks.
can resolve strength.
Alright, everyone good? Okay, good. Okay. Mage armor set.
Wits and blades.
Shadowheart.
Always sharp.
Protect me.
A long way from water.
Gale. Mage armor himself. And then please protect me. There we go. And go ahead and get a spell slot back.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, leave camp. Yeah, no, that's a perfect metaphor for my life right there. Alright, where are we? Oh, yeah, better pick that up and send it to Astarion since he is the lockpick monkey. Where is it? Okay, whatever.
Don't waste
Moving
a
on. Oh, right, everyone is ungrouped. Okay, everyone group up.
Anything of use?
Well, Arcane Ward blocks damage equal to its charges and then loses one charge. Okay. So that's how that works. They actually didn't explain it at all in the level up menu. Disappointing. Goody, 1 gold.
Better not be cursed.
God, we actually made it to the temple this time, guys. I'm not as terrible as I feel right now. Like, just, I don't know.
Built for the living.
I don't know if I'm just unlucky today or if I'm just not on my game. Like, I know I donked up a few times, but like, the sheer amount of misses and crit misses and crit hits against me. So like, I want to know. I want to know what witch I have offended, because That's my only explanation. Like I must
place is trapped.
I must have pissed off a magic user and they hexed me.
Don't touch me.
Starring, I have to touch you in order to get this done.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Nope, don't do the guidance, because that's my armor. I'm remembering this time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Now the question is, can I use spears? Character sheet. Quarterstaffs, but not spears. Okay, so you know what? We're just going to take that and give it to Gale, as has kind of been a tradition. Okay, longsword. No one can use a longsword.
What's inside?
Aye. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Not proficient ship, but you know what Gale is. I'll send that to Shadowheart. She might be able to use that.
Strange coin.
Okay, so Gale, put on a shield, please. Okay, Shadowheart. 2 to 9, and you can use it. So you know what? You're getting a flail. Congratulations. And Gale actually needs a ranged weapon just in case. And we're going to give him the spear.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Need to find a way forward. Let's see what this does. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge.
Let's move. The gods are watching me. No traps, please.
And of course, it's important to go to all these skeletons and take their weapons so that they can't be used against us when they wake up.
What's in here? Let's see. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Let's crack it open.
Seriously, come on. Okay, new thieves' tools. Astarion. So, okay, thieves' tools. So, yes, +3 from his dexterity. Yes, +2 from his sleight of hand proficiency. Another +2 from his expertise. He has a 7 bonus to that. And you're telling me that on a D20 I can't roll an 8 or higher.
What to do?
Yeah, no, I am gonna go with the I am cursor. And see, that would have been great. God, what was it? One turn ago that I was doing, or one character ago I was doing Thor. But no. Thor didn't get armor.
Cursed to put my hands on
Whatever.
everything.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Nope. Do not get rid of my armor.
As the lock opens, weak magic pulses from the book. Such a waste, binding it to dry.
Hey, Gabby. I'll be honest. I have been absolutely terrible at these honor mode runs today. I'm not normally this bad. I've gotten a lot further before. This game is kind of kicking my ass right now. But thank you for coming by. That actually means a lot to me.
Gods. These are the names of gods. Once lost, but now the last three names in this book sit close together. But as though entire pantheons have dwindled and been...
Alright, let's see here. Okay, let's send that to Gale, because he can learn that. But how have you been? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. At least on Blue Sky. It might just be like an algorithm thing.
That's Jurgle, scribe of the dead. Didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Let's see here. Yeah, let's go right there. Why don't I have advantage against the target? Oh, I haven't bonus action hit yet. There we go. See, this is what I mean. I'm just like, I'm either cursed or off my game. I don't know what today.
Let's light them up.
Okay. Yeah, you know, good idea, Gil. We're just gonna throw fire at them. God, I forgot how many hit points they have.
Have to keep going.
Okay, that's trouble. That's a lot of trouble here. Okay. So, can I? Oh, I can twin spell. I don't know why I thought I couldn't do that. Okay, well, yeah, you know, might as well. What do I have to lose? Hey, they both hit. And they lost something. Okay, there we go. Of course, the problem with taking all their weapons is that now they just like cast fog cloud on everything. Okay. There we go. Just jump there. Okay. Can't sneak attack them anymore. Doesn't bleed. I don't think these things have strength. No, they have like 0 strength. So all that does... Strength saving throws. Actually, no, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Not what I was intending, but I will definitely take it. Okay. Gale, get out of the fog here. Okay.
My faith will protect me. Onward.
You know, here's what we're gonna do. Turn undead. And you know what? Target out of sight. Okay. Can't shield the faith myself again. Alright. Okay, I can at least get out of the fog. Okay. I could do... Oh yeah, you know what? Another twin spell. Oh, I'm silenced. Okay, no, cancel that, cancel that. Can't reach that. Can't really hit. Okay. Only one thing I can do. Crit miss. Wonderful. Okay. Bonus action dash.
On the way.
Let me recite their demise.
Gale, is that going to be...
Onward.
Hey, it's not an opportunity attack. Yay. And he misses.
Fast.
You know what, let's get everyone out of the fog. There we go. Okay. Well, it's a fog cloud gone. Oh, well, no, it's silence gone. Oh, great. Okay, you know what? Just for that. Thunderwave. Oh, yeah, and you know what? Let's go ahead and fly. Yeah, you know, fly right to the edge where I can be protected by the fog. Shield. Okay.
With finesse.
Save and throw successful. Okay.
Knight to King 5.
How am I so... Okay, fine, whatever. Thunderwave. You know, it never even occurred to me to try and shoot those down.
What should I do?
Well, for one thing, get out of silent, Shadowheart. Go ahead and fireball, I guess. You know what? Twin spell. Fireball. Pow pow. Oh wait, no, I have to do two separate targets. Oh my god, that was cool. It's like, pow! Oh, still, this has not been a good day for me trying to play this game.
A lot of effort to hide.
So, what now?
Okay, so you've spoken, blah blah blah, ask away.
So, I ask again.
Yeah, you know what, the only life that matters is mine.
This particular we will.
Okay, give me my loot. Silver goblet. Ching. I'm totally gonna take that sweep with the dead amulet.
Parchment and bone dust.
Okay, so let me see. So I got only one spell slot left. No sorcerer points.
Ready. Whatever it takes.
Shadowheart has 2 spell slots left. And Gale is all tapped out.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
What now?
Oh, Astarion.
Have to keep going.
I don't want to waste another long rest, but at the same time, 2 out of 4 of my party members are low on their resources. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Better solution. Right after this, we're going to be getting Lae'zel, so we'll bring her in. We'll have her replace probably. Yeah, probably Gale actually, because.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Another step forward. Like that'll fit in my pack.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it... Zoru.
The thing's dangerous.
Your scalp.
Get rid of...
Lay tight, no, mister.
You know what? This is what the charisma's for. We're trying to avoid... Yeah, you know what? Take advantage. Charisma's so strong, it's like mind control.
Demaze.
Come, no, mister. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
But you actually have to wait for them to go, because if you shoot them down while they're still here, they will go and attack you.
Enough dawdling. Get me down. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. You will join me. We must find a creche. Our people possess the cure for this infection.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Yeah, you know, a simple thank you
You
would
may
not
as
do
well
this.
say the cure I offer will suffice as thanks. The horned one. This means a creche is near. The party's full. You'll need to make...
Oh, I'll get little rest given the stack of unread books.
Good.
Oh, Gale.
You have made an...
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust...
You've a sharp tongue.
Half elf.
Come. The horned ones mentioned a camp. A creche must be...
Alright. Leveling up Lae'zel. And all she gets is Action Surge, that's normal.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I think I did grab a short sword. No, none of those guys had a short sword, huh? Oh, but you know what Lae'zel has the short sword I gave her? Experiment successful. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Send that to Astarion. Oh, and I want gloves. I want nice looking gloves. Those do not look that nice. Yeah, I'd rather have the armbands. Those gloves don't even do anything anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Seems simple enough.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Let's see, let's make sure. Oh wait, no, Gale's at camp, so I can't even have him learn new spells.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Damnable roach.
Ah, there you go. There's Will. There's one of my favorite companions. Him and Karlach are like my favorites. Shadowheart and Axe. Okay. Astarion, I want you with me on the high ground.
Step quick.
And he misses.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Show the bastards! For the absolute!
Well, why wouldn't you disengage? Come on, be smart. This is why you died in, like, the last one. Okay, hold on. Let's...
On the move.
You know, I'm gonna have her take the high ground, too. Can I... There we go. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, let's do this. Hold on. I wonder if this counts for my ability to fly. It does, so that means I can fly up here. Storm sorcery for the win. Okay. Actually, he's always like always in the damn back when this fight starts. Like regardless of who I have for replacing the party. Okay, I can. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, you know what? Do that.
By sickle and sword.
Come on, Will. I'm counting on you to carry everyone. Okay. Probably not going to be a 40% chance. Yeah, let's try it. Okay, it didn't work. So in that case, okay, sneak attack. Let's do that then. Oh, look, you actually hit something, Astarion. Thank you.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Okay. Let's go ahead. Yeah, you know, hit that bugbear with guiding. Or guiding bolt.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, let's do this. Try it. There we go. Lae'zel, give him hell. Okay. Astarion, you're on the high ground. And you miss. Okay, let's do... Yeah, you know what? Another guiding bolt. Let's do it.
Moving. What now?
Okay. Now, just rain down fire. Actually, you know what? Keep hitting Ziggurat, because I would like to try and get this scroll to live. Last time I did this particular part on a honor mode run, she did not make it. Okay, you know what? Oh, that's Shadowheart, not Lazo. Okay. Yeah, might as well just take the flame then.
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There we go. Okay. Looks like everyone might actually live. Everyone lives.
That was the last of them. It's open again!
And for some reason, Gladys doesn't level
They were
up.
tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I just wonder if the grubby little beasts had any friends, and if they're nearby.
Okay. You know, we're going to go a little bit over, because I would like to get everyone a level up before I end the night. Start by looting everyone.
Light on my feet.
You know what? That's not armor. I'm taking it.
Let's have a look.
Pretty sure that's everyone. Oh, no. Missed Brawler. Actually, hold on. Let me look at Zakrug again. Okay, that's just a spike shield. For some reason, I thought he had a green specialized item.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Tell
Yeah,
that
no,
to the
we're
dead at the gate.
We're gonna
Shut
try
their
and just
horns.
resolve things peacefully.
My due. Oh, God forbid. Foul bloods.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Let's all be friends. You know, I don't care if Eridan gets it. He is being a fantasy racist.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Enough. The goblins have found. We need to pack up and leave.
They had the same vigor fighting goblins as they did each other, for once.
Let's try to avoid.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
Gladys.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. Goblin got you. They've started. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered.
Okay,
Thank you again. If you'll excuse.
That's not. And now let's talk to Eridan.
First, I damn near die at the hands of. I'm done.
Those
Yeah,
two
he's
must
a
have history.
charmer.
Never mind their history. Let's look for help.
I still want to know why everyone else is leveling up, but I'm not. 580. Yeah, that's okay. Usually, if I kill the bugbear that sneaks up here, then that's enough to level me up. And I would like to think that with 4 other people in my party, that'll be very easy.
On I go.
And miss.
Don't linger.
Hamstring him so he can't move as fast. So if he saves.
Taking position.
Can't throw anything. You know what? You try hamstringing him. Critical miss. Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
There's kind of a theme going this particular run.
fading.
That's like all my health in one hit. Are you kidding me? Okay, weak grip. There we go. Okay.
Let's have some fun. A better position.
I will ascend. Taking position.
There we go. Now I level up.
What to do?
But you're not. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent
Yeah,
you to
you
get
got
her
me.
soul coin back.
You got me.
bad.
Give me your coin.
That bloody irony. Here.
Pot lid? That's never been on them before. Okay, let's level up everyone before we call it a night. Okay, spells. So, Shatter would be a good one. Oh no, but I need... Oh, I guess I can use Twin Spell with cantrip, so that's not that bad. But I would like to get more things. I think Misty Step is just kind of a necessity. Meta Magic, Distance Spell, Extended Spell, Heightened Spell. Yeah, you know, with how much they're... Okay, I'm gonna get that. Yeah, with how much people are making saves and actually, like, dodging the attacks I throw at them. Yeah, this isn't gonna matter because we're gonna respec Shadowheart. Probably do that next time. Okay, you are not gonna be an Arcane Trickster. I think Swashbuckler has been doing good work, so we're gonna stick with that because the not needing an advantage for sneak attack is just it's too good to pass up. And then he can use his bonus action to like throw something or do stuff. Battlemaster. Yeah, Battlemaster's just always the way to go. Trip attack I always take. Disarming attack I think I always take. Fainting attack would be useful, so yeah. So those are all good maneuvers. I'm not going to put too much thought in them. But on that note, everyone has leveled up, so I'm going to go ahead and call it apart here since we're going on 4 hours. As always, thank you for joining me. Tomorrow at 5, I will be playing Subnautica. I've never played the game before. As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I kind of have like a mild thalassophobia, especially when it comes to like deep water. So that should be an interesting one. But hopefully I will see you guys tomorrow. If you don't catch my streams or you can't catch my Twitch videos before they disappear, I do record them and I do put them on YouTube, so you can always catch up there, especially on something like this where I might have a character go across multiple videos. But until then, thank you for joining me. As always, keep doing what makes you awesome. Thank you very much, and goodbye.